Okay, so I'm not 100% Jill's back. She's back and ready to go. It's just that I can't use her just yet because I'm busy handling something else.
Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Running and shouting. Let's go this way first.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
I have to talk to everybody.
Shall we go and investigate?
Wretched Two-Gill. Was it, boy?
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? That we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
No, we're all the way back there.
Good day to you.
Ended up being faster as always. Good day to you. Said the way she said it.
The crystals we get from it.
We are to dig a new cellar. Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Damn. That's...
I'm not going to change his mind.
What you got up in your store?
The innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Cool, that's good to know. Ooh, that's definitely worth picking up. Let's pick this up right now. Ooh, that sounds really good to pick up. Get all these valuables real quick.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Yeah. Alright, I think that's everything now. Yeah, finally ready to go back and do some more Sterling, you know what I'm saying? Get Jill back in the team here in a little bit.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dallimore?
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Oh yeah, I gotta go get my infamy stuff.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I'll go back this way so I can pick up those items. No, I'm gonna have to go there anyways. Might as well just ignore it for now. Just I gotta bear in mind that I have to go back for it. Son of a bitch.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's the name? That's an interesting name she got there.
What's her name? Right.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Thingy, yeah. Very respectful. Helena. How's it going?
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
What's the name?
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh, come on. Telling me where it's at and then putting me back takes so long. Guys, most likely I already want to go there, so...
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gab. One is the sea.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Give me my items, please.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Kuka.
But when I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. I'll be here waiting.
How are you doing? It was luck, and luck alone.
But now... Thank you. You off then?
Hey Nectar, did I do everything? I didn't miss any, did I? That one we don't even have location knowledge, so. $3,100. It's such a strong single target ability. That's why it's so expensive. Already down there, have to go back. If I had known that, I wouldn't have bothered. See, that's the problem with this game.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Everything's moving faster to the other fast travel point. Then I wouldn't have to mount up on a chocobo. I wouldn't have to run out here to mount up on a chocobo back.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Damn, they don't even bother fucking with me now. They like, yeah.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Of course.
The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Well, that's kind of
Of
my
course.
lead.
I'll be right back.
What is Torgal now? He's still Vanguard.
Anybody home?
Oh, an evil eye, Ariman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Get him!
Yeah, Berserker Char ring is so good.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
Must be
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Ba-ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da. Has 40 more reputation. Okay, really had to do that? They could have just okay. Really? I gotta fucking watch them while they're doing that so I can turn around and walk away. Fucking stupid. Yeah, I picked up this chest already. Yep, alright. Uh-huh, and I want to go back there, so why'd you move me back over here? Why even bother? I know where I'm supposed to go anyways. It's good when you're like new.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Think Mid might need well-meaning souls to leave her alone. She has it how she likes it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
You thought about it, but you were over here racking your brain telling me shit just so I could tell you the shit you already knew.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, who will accompany you?
We could get Tarja for a bit, but Jill hadn't been on in a while.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Tarja.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Uh-huh. Well, you know, if I went with you, I definitely got distracted.
Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished. They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pig.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water, great.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Oi, don't touch anything.
You got some Pepio nuts.
If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
No. Would you walk with me a while? No. No walking. Not for a while. Not at all. Don't wanna walk with you much. Let's look at you.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith? taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Not wrong.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nigga boy, being in my way.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Oh my gosh. You choose to actually talk to him, but everybody else you just jump when you're supposed to talk to, you fucking idiot. I want to talk to Talia, but sure.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Okay. I'll bite the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Oh, this fucking controller. Just charge as fast as it builds it. What the fuck? Alright, talk to mid again.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it round the lake.
Who the fuck needs something? Sorry, wrong one. Oh my gosh, in mid dungeon.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh my word. I ain't even gonna bother. I'm gonna pick up this damn quest real quick. Fuck that shit. Mid really don't want to go see her dad's grave because it's just too hard for her.
think Mid might need some help.
I'm like, that's hilarious that she really let Flaga talk.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Oh gosh.
I got myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
Dirty great balls of
flame.
flame.
On the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Dirty great balls of flame. He wants me to go fight. Prioritize the quest? Absolutely not. I'd try to catch this goddamn kid before she is too far away. Alright, Nectar, where am I supposed to go for this thing? Oh, no shit, I need the billet. Oh, and the Croc of Sambrak. Oh, yeah, a little crown too, he thinks he's all that.
Mick told me she was building a ship.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own...
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? trouble in Canva, well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Good.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Huh. Man, really got some jokes now after getting played. Alright. Another fucking quest popped up. Fuck you and your quests. Sick and tired of these 15 million goddamn dumbass quests.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside. It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. That'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there.
Goots is having way too much fucking fun. He's having way too much fun. Ha ha ha! He's crushing her. I didn't get to see it. I was making something to eat, damn it. I was hungry for a snack, damn it.
Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
What happened to the eye?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Another fucking quest in here? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Thank goodness I don't have to go through all that extra fucking shit. Hey, Goots.
I've got a few more things to pack before I leave. I'll meet yous down in Buckland.
He cracked the crystal too.
Which one is the... Oh my word. Oh gosh, there's two other fucking...
With the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
You can't ask Otto for that shit. Karen!
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
If it's about Torgor, it's important actually. Listen, can't have my boy in the goddamn danger. The pen is mighty, huh? Alright, let's do trophies. Okay, 5 precision, 6, meaning what can you do, you have to actually
Hopefully
do
it's
yourself.
nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Oh gosh, another one of these, fuck me. All this extra work they put me to do. Boo. Fucking who for me.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
Now make a moment.
Take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
A goddamn katana!
That's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Two birds with one stone.
Sure a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Oh, I gotta talk to Karen for two different things.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Fuck you.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else.
Something
You've
else.
been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're talking shit about everybody, don't you?
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you shot Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Listen, I'm not putting fingers up his butt. He can fuck off with that shit. Knock, knock, open up the door.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not
Something not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
What the hell?
The money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No.
Ha ha! Fucking love Clive. Alright, let me see what the Crocs look like as well. Some brick. Where's the Croca shit? Oh, the Imperial Chase. I've not been that way. Where the fuck's the Croc? Probably not one spot I haven't been to yet. Yeah. I'm not even certain the Croc is down this. Not that way. This way. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Can't do anything else then.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Ah, Jill, great to have you back. Now the team's assembled, let's get this shit.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah!
Kia, motherfucker.
Be safe. This one.
Got him, Jill, yeah. I wasn't about to help you because I know you had it. A side quest! This bitch of a game.
So what do you think?
That we... Really? It's as bad as that? Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Well, it sounds like
Chances
a
are
fucking...
They'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Alright. As long as I'm properly paid for my trouble, I guess I can do it. Let's go, Joe.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
I know I didn't trust them either.
These must be our bandits.
I'm sick of you, big bitch. I'm sick of you.
It's over.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
You better not be lying.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Good thing we don't have to do
Seems
that.
we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Oh no, ain't gonna be no next time the way your brother just talked. Fucking said now, piss off.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Ooh. I cut you down, motherfucker. Show some goddamn respect to the motherfucker who bailed y'all's asses out. Taking on a job y'all couldn't fucking handle.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Unfortunately for y'all, I still have this ability. Really want no chest? Okay.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
It is.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Bocklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, at the seat of the Imperial Court,
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
It's that harlot.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Yeah,
regarding
man.
the nature of nations, of rulers.
Nah, it's a harlot.
And of the divine.
You ain't divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
That boy yawned.
Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Rowena
Oh,
Syndicate.
not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Just enemies? No chest? What kind of garbage is this, man? Whatever, man.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
The Helgaru.
His troops are well trained and increasingly...
Helgaru!
Too slow.
What do these enemies think I can't beat their ass? Boy, why they think I can't beat their ass? Oh, this is the path, right? This path I didn't take. Leads to right here, but you can't get through there. At least that's for right now. Life I make it Helgaroo. I know I'm going down the south. I'm going the other path real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Chest? Really? I imagine they didn't have things to prevent you from falling off the edge. Jump! God damn you!
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting.
This one. Ogle, kill!
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
No traders, boss.
Order for hire. Best service.
Single chocobo. With that, oh, there's another one.
What do you think, girl?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Aldrich is my man. That's crazy.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Huh. Aha. May only be 15 sharp fangs, but loot is loot, and
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bocklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
shit.
I wish I had.
Yeah.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah. You may have had warning afterwards. I knew I couldn't trust them. It just didn't seem right. And they're called, and they go by the brothers. Wow, there's so many references to other Final Fantasy games. Like, I feel like they are the brothers until we see orcs that are. Until I see a pair of orc brothers.
Had brought
Yeah.
any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Alright, that's all the loot. Oh shit, yeah, forget about those.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
You're being held as hostage right there.
This is everything. It must be transported to the Dominion without delay, no matter the cost.
Certainly. I'll see that
Let's see what this merchant has.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Yeah, well, that sword is garbage. I have a better one right now on me. Fuck. Oh yeah, as I thought, you can hold up to 999 of most items. High rarity items can only hold 99. Goodness gracious. What are the odds that as I'm barely at this, I found the betrayal orchestration roll?
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Beets and beans. Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Remember when half the people coming through here...
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able.
Come with me.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner. It's the place with the red chocobo on it.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the check.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the...
Out of my sight, wretch!
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Why is Bayonetta in this game? Why is she here?
Ever
I gotta
since
text
the
Zane
Fist
about this.
marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants.
which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your past back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up on hope.
Hey, yo. Oh my gosh. Goots is a fucking character to have.
Right.
We don't want to do that.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
Eloise at your service.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Your name should be Bayonetta. Is this another Pokemon badge? When do I get to take on the champions?
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
When do I catch the legendary Pokemon? And normally it has a marker. What the fuck is going on?
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Okay.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fishmonger?
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
When did you get so big?
Hit that Torva real quick. Alright. Children! Oh, well, wrong way. Children! Hello, young child.
Excuse me. Do you
Why
mind
did
if
he
I ask
walk
you something?
away from the child?
Can't stop you.
Can't
I
stop
was
it.
just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Oh, just leave me alone.
That boy definitely working with him the way he said that shit.
I'll take the large one.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
It's actually really bad, kid. Pick the hole in your pocket. You lose your stuff until you get it fixed.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him. Come on,
Nah, just give him a lump on his head if he doesn't cooperate.
Peaches and pears.
How far outside of town?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
If he starts running, we know he's the one.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Yep.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I have an idea where he's at. Imagine being right.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine.
Not like I've got a choice.
Damn straight. If you want some lumps on your
looking
head.
for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
You ain't wrong.
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Time to beat some cowstones, sounds like.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Yeah, dipshit.
Your sister?
Bitch, I could have slayed you. I could have killed you. Dumbass.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That's what I just said. And don't even bump it up bump because I didn't get to slay this dumbass for being a dumbass.
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
So,
Goots.
what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
You gonna join us, I
get your
guess?
traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Sounds like
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Leitney's Cleft before they spotted me.
You can do it, Clive.
Yep, he's a guest. Bitch, I wanna go over here. Yep. Theodore guest. Oh, actually, reminds me. How much do I have? You need 31 to upgrade. Dang, to upgrade that's so much. At this point, let's get the limit break upgraded to master rank, to mastered. That way we can then work on other things. I believe it'll give us a 4th bar. Either a 4th bar or faster charge. I've been saying that's the other option. Before I got the first upgrade, I thought it would give you either faster charge or more bar, and then it gave me more bar, so I'm still holding strong to nope. More bar again. Same charge. I figured with the items that it could potentially give you faster charge, but without knowledge of it, just guessing.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Farewell.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Stupid.
We got company. That's the love. To me, please.
How your back feel?
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't
get any
planning
from
on
me.
showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bokland! Kill him! Kill them all! Waken, witch!
I told you I love Titan's ability. And you telling me that dumbass Kupka had this shit? Shit. And I'll beat a nigga's ass with this shit. And pass this to the left.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I'm not running all the way back there. The fuck I look like? We got a fast travel option. The bulk lad for a reason. Much faster than riding on Chocobo or running.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, for a second he was, but you know he turned around, fixed himself real quick.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Aye, sounds
It
cool.
would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What'd you give me? Another goddamn seal!
What is it?
Sibling trainers!
Friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Wow. These Pokemon trainers are getting creative this
To
game.
wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Bum ba ba bum ba dum bum ba dum. Ba da 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 ba da dum ba dum bum bum ba ba dum.
Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Did we finish talk? Oh no, I see a quest over there.
Anything I can do for you?
I don't care about the
Farewell.
information. No, oh my gosh, there's 3 of these shits here.
If our new arrivals had brought
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Perfect, perfect. Bitch.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Depends.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Excuse me?
But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Joseph? Who the fuck? Who the fuck is named Joseph around these parts?
Might have taken him.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Joseph, again. Why am I hearing this name in this game?
Someone will have seen him.
Can I hear a Zane too? So priority quest.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
I'm not putting them. I'm not massaging you.
Intend to use them.
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
Okay.
And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself
waylaid by ne'er-do-wells, the best in the road, nowhere.
Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth,
but partake in the true treasure that awaits us there, the rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
I don't like the way that sounds.
We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Oh shit, I need to prioritize the quest. I think it'll actually already.
Better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna do that. What? Mitch, take that bomb off the motherfucking prioritized quest. Fucking bomb.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information.
Bitch, follow the line of your
There's a
goddamn
sellsword
coin.
pass through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Salt in his mane.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
He knows when I play games like this, I'm gonna talk a lot of shit. Over here has the gall to say. I hate how how it forces a hit. In fact, let's go ahead and get a call underway so that way I can tell his ass that he's garbage and he needs to go on somewhere.
Why am I not surprised?
Just don't be fucking garbage. Machine gun punch, bitch. Good Torgal. Now then, upheaval. That's right, Torgal. Show him how ferocious you are, Torgal.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins.
All I want to
a
say,
relic
Zane,
of a
is
fallen civilization.
I knew it.
A sight so common
I
that
could
man
just
is
tell
often
by looking at
blinded
that
to
man's
its
face that
wonder.
he was gay.
Colossal vessels, dashed from
The
the
ho-
very heavens.
I knew he was gay. I knew it.
With very
I've been
little
around
thought about
Christian
what
long
it is
enough
such
to
a
know
word
what a
like
gay
this
motherfucker looked like. I knew he was gay.
Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about
If
this
it wasn't like, oh, you hate him because he's gay. No, I hated him before he was gay. Because he ain't no real dragoon.
ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh
They give him the title dragoon, but is he a dragoon? Hell no. Just because he transformed into Bahamut does not make you a dragoon.
you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped.
You can't talk while dodging? You that bad? You should have played some Dark Souls, then you'd have been good.
And we still have much to learn.
You don't know how to dodge an AoE? Come on now, man.
I'll give him that.
Listen, you can dodge AoEs. The whole point of standing is stupid is so you can dodge using the Berserker ring, just fucking dash at a motherfucker afterwards. With the oh wait, you forget about the lunge all the time, so it wouldn't work for you. I forget. No, the lunge is the lunge.
I don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Like the lunge is an actual fucking ability.
Well, we haven't seen him.
The Phoenix one is not the lunge.
We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I know Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins. Not the little ones, anyway.
Goblins in these territories. Say it ain't so.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Too slow.
Who are you swinging on, boy? Swing better! Pile driver! Feel the lightning. No sympathies from me. Machine gun punch.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
You can't reason with them!
Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't like this one bit. They lower property values. Get them out of here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah. Torgal, the Fenrir dominant. Maybe you should have got that Torgal statue then.
Not again. Alright then. Who's first?
You're not doing damage to me. Yeah, machine gun punch. Right.
Enough.
Did you handle your chocobo hair?
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
I don't see sin.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
What parry? Perfect block. One, pause. Two, it's a block. Three, the parries are actually just when you hit them just before they hit you. Although that's rather easy to do, honestly. Especially when you have the Berserker ring on. Get down! Gear and punch!
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess.
Well, motherfucker, they call me the Jiren of this world. I mean, shit. Enemy swings at me, I defend, and then I assault them with a flurry of blows. In the Jiren stance. Some people think that it's really just assaulting with my eyes.
Little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Bum ba ba bum ba dum bum ba dum.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
It's how your tail feels when you hit us with it! My little shit stain of a dog. Okay. Talk to these people. And go back and complete that quest.
Let me carry your goods.
So we can continue along with story progression. Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Fascinating.
Eloise told me the good news. Thanks for clearing.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Guess I gotta start reading Vigilantes.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek.
Again, people, he is actually referring to the perfect block that a Witch Titan can do.
You're not here to enlist.
Since we all are smart enough to know that the parry is actually when you hit the enemy just before they hit you.
Vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said
For all the Souls players, you don't have to be on Titan to do it. There's the one perfect block style move that if you master can be used on any character. But anyways, you know he's not a Dark Souls player. He's not a Bloodborne player. He's not a FromSoft player.
Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Oh no, Zane's aggroed.
You should come with me.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Caravan stops next to the jug
Man
of
lost
snakes
his.
for the road.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a
New arrivals.
Spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
You hear this, copper? He didn't know. He wasn't ready for the dual cast. They're never ready for the dual cast. They're not me. Gotcha.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
No, stop that.
Juicy pears.
What I really want to be.
Stop putting it on there.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots.
We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan?
Get it the
You're to
fuck
ride
off
all
of
the
there.
way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Well, I mean, he does have Ifrit the Infernian within him. Clive Rossfield, at your service.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
Show us one goddamn fingers.
It is but a matter of time.
The harlot!
If Bahamut is not here to meet them,
the whore.
My people
Hey, motherfucker. Oh, you want to beat you? Oh, you. Oh, are these the hands you used to hold Benedicta? The booty cheeks. Are these the same hands you used to beat your meat off of since Benedicta's death? I'ma take these from you. Oh, that shit was hilarious. Why do they still hurt? He said I could crush you. Man, the only time his hands looked right, those hands looked right on him was when he was begging the dude to tell him what he needed to know. He had them hands up like, please tell me. Help me, please.
I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Hiya! Tomorrow is work. So chips and salsa is not a... Yeah, nigga! It's us she didn't give a damn about. The fuck?
You know of my blood.
I know that it is
Well, yeah.
wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Get the fuck back, nigga.
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
And sucked his
That
cock.
his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration
You know, Dion, the only way I would have liked you is you slap that bitch right there. Just slap that bitch across her face with a Bahamut wing real quick.
Highness.
Give her a mark on her face she'll never forget. Only way I'd have liked you. Hiya!
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
I don't shoot fire. He shoots light. He's the warden of light. He don't shoot fire.
All of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
All fights are unfair when I'm the one fighting. I'm too good. Listen, all fights are unfair when I'm the one behind the wheel. Why? You might be asking people, because I'm just that good. Nobody.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released,
some
the
Bahamuts have
flames
been
of
dark
war
type. What are you
shall
talking
spread
about?
ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Actually, there's a lot of Bahamuts end up being normal type.
My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial Household.
What a goddamn way, nigga.
And as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Falls to me to kill your bitch-ass mother.
At such time
who
as that is
happens
done,
to be the mother of
strength
my
you
younger
have
brother,
shall be yours.
who is also your younger brother. So, my brother's brother is my brother. Yeah, it's so fun. Bro, just, Vivian. This, I just want to say this. When they met up, my brother's brother is my brother.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
my prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, your highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
What are you talking about?
For their crimes,
Lucario
against the crown,
has always been using
Annabella,
a Rasengan.
son,
Okay?
put to death.
And Ifrit uses Hellfire, which is just Rasengan with the fire nature in it. I know. Bro, we pull a Goku. We've been pulling a Goku too, stealing moves when we stole from Titan. Like, man, that man sounds just like Goku.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Nah, that Titan cinematic was
The
too damn
harbor is
good.
empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
Nah, I thought it was gonna be a Torgal section. Gav can never be the main character. It's always gotta be somebody else, and Torgal gets to be the main character this time.
The city's on fire.
I think him too.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle
I
of
needed
town.
Jill back. What are you talking about? I missed her. I was like, Jill, I was missing seeing your titties wrapped in leather. Ah, yeah.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Not spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
They're not goddamn dragoons. You better look at the all bitches. We're not fucking dragoons. Kane, Aranea, and Callum would all say they're not dragoons. And Estinian too, I guess. No, Estinian's voice actor had to voice the fucking dragoon at the during the prologue, so he doesn't get to count anymore.
What's going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Dragoon Knights! That's a goddamn thing! Look out of my goddamn face! You all die today! None of you are dragoons! God damn it! Don't look at that! Listen, Jill and Torgal, we slay all of them. Every last one of these motherfuckers. If they say they're a dragoon, they get slayed. There ain't no goddamn dragoon. As dragoonist, kill this motherfucker first. You ain't no goddamn dragoon. No dragoon wields magic like that, nigga. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Who are you trying to kill with that move? You can't hurt me. You're either a Dragoon or a Lancer. You don't get both.
this then?
They're not dragoons.
A civil war.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. Press on to the council chamber. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is happening. Good. Those who remain, each room with
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gates!
It's over. Robo kill. Stay down.
They expect that damn wyvern to actually do something? I'm a dragoon! You can't fuck me up with them shits. Can't beat me. I'm the dragoon.
In the name of his highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall harm.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
pull another knot on over that door.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. ready to move. Nice try.
They only have 2 bars, but I'll still light my soul on fire. Punch you in your goddamn face, machine gun style. Ora! I ain't no bell, bitch! Ora, 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 ora!
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
Good to see you, Wilhelm.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot. But I must put a stop to
Her name is Yot. You should slap your mama for naming you that.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the
So,
flames die
Zane,
down,
remember, who was the name of the fucking Nord that
This may
nobody
be
can
our only
stand over
chance.
there in ESO?
And Bahamut has
The one
gone
that's
for now. You should get as far away
Rigger.
as you can, Goots.
There we go. So I now realize who Goat is.
What? A knee view
He's
shot
the
in
fucking
leg?
fusion of Wilhelm and Rigger.
If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous.
Wait, you had the diamonds for this whole time? Wait,
All done then?
Can you enhance? Wait, you can.
Anything else I can make for you? You want us to make you something?
You can make it +1, and then to reinforce the +2, I need the diamonds. So
Did I do it right?
You did do it right. Now give me a +2 version.
I hope you like it. Anything else I can make for you?
No. He's essentially like, you know, even though he doesn't have the earrings, but they Patara fused. Nah, Wilhelm's definitely a part of that fusion.
You be brave now, boy.
Nah, it's not. Nah, not Yorin. It's okay. I forget I have these half the time. I mean, 3,100 in order to actually fucking upgrade this thing is so crazy. I won't be getting Judgment Bolt till like. Actually, I could unlearn certain things. 120 points just to fucking forget about it? Nah, it's just a waste. Might as well master upheaval, because I use that shit so goddamn much.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
It is as it ever has been. This is my
Do
story.
you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. You're finished.
climb up.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
How do I become free?
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Yes, once again.
Just need to keep moving.
Oh yeah, the other signature word of this game. Shit. Say it's shit.
Not now!
What was that?
He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Out of my way! Not enough bone marrow for you, Torval?
We don't have time for this!
What, did you know who I am? I'm the Parry King in Dark Souls. What up?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh, you're doing those now, yeah. It's time to wait on you. I go to the hideout frequent enough to read everything and pick it all up. Yeah! Don't say it's stupid! Come on now, that's the best way to do the damage! You can't beat me now that I feel your move! I told you now that I feel your moves, you cannot beat me! ultimate necrophobe. You got some hits in at the end. You hit a little schmicks right at the very end, but it was not enough to defeat me, you see. Because I already had you read like a book. Because I am him. Nobody's ever been him before me. They say I invented the perfect block, then taught it to Hugo Kupka when he was in Titan form, so that way I could then beat him and then take it back again.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
Joshua! 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 That's everything. Ifrit! Ifrit! Joshua! Chaos! Chaos! I am chaos! Man went from Ifrit to Joshua! And him and Jack get along so perfectly. All I care about is chaos. I am chaos! So you're who you were searching for. Well, weren't you Ifrit?
We might be able to get up through the building.
You know what, you're right. I was Ifrit. The man looked Chaos dead in his face and said, "Bitch, I am Chaos."
Someone up there.
He said, "No, I'm literally Chaos." Of course.
Mother.
Slit her throat! Slap her in the face!
What happened here?
Stab her in the coochie!
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Is this the youngest brother I've had, you whore?
Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Because Ifrit chose me.
Every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
She don't need to see. She don't need to see the Phoenix. She should have got crushed by a boulder the moment she looked at the window.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
I'm about to bitch slap this motherfucker. Mega Flare? You think a move I perfected in other games would beat me? Bitch! I told I was gonna bitch slap this motherfucker. Gotta get in the right position in this chair now. Slightly off center, there we go. Perfect experience. Oh, angle the TV, just the monitor slightly back a little slightly. Okay.
Fuck.
How did I end the call? I didn't end the call. I'll sit out the call then for a bit. Is the just now? Wait. Oh, okay, no, the call's still going. Goku copied another move.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh, this BGM be hitting every time. Boy, who you think you hitting? I can dodge it all.
never found her.
It's now or never, Joshua.
You bring to bear all the flares the Bahamutes of Seven have used, and none could stake my hand at defeating you, fools. Brothers Inferno. Bum ba da bum ba dum bum ba dum.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. To match such power by trusting in our own.
No, I came in to be disrespected, huh? Okay, Caitlin. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna get to her after I get done with this fight. The other Friday, Caitlin decided to ask me if I had gotten any sleep. And the previous week, I think the week before that, she had said I looked tired, right? But somebody else up at work before she came to me told me that I looked like shit. Asked me if I was alright because I look like shit. So now she just sent me a meme, me saying coming to work with no sleep to seize the day, and it said literally you. I'm like this girl. Now I really don't feel bad. I had sleep too, which is the funny part. I went to sleep at like 12, but I really don't feel bad about poking her fucking her sunburnt lobster shoulders the other day now for show. And I hope that golf ball sized hail fucked up her car. Give her some real hail damage. I'm just that petty right now. Trying to enjoy this good ass fight. She over here sending me some memes like that. Damn, that was good. We could have had a lot of good shit in 15, but they said nah. Hey, wait. We can't defuse just yet. Brother, save me, brother. I'm falling back to the ground. Help me. Help me, please. I can't fly like you.
Dion.
He got a brain injury. Brother, fuck him. I need saving. With my Ifrit sword. Of course not. All we had to do was run this long ass fucking couple hundred miles. No, we didn't. You forget, we didn't go to the cap. We left from the damn beach all the way back to where Cindy and them were, to our original stop when we first started our journey. We had to run all them miles fighting shit.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Mm-hmm.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Come on, Deion Sanders. You couldn't have been.
This is for my father.
Good shit, Dion. I actually kind of like you a little bit after that. No hesitation. It was a sorry excuse for a fucking javelin throw, but you know what?
is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Hey, wait. Dion, you can't die. I need to... Clive, get over to Dion real quick. I need some Bahamut power. What the fuck are you doing standing around there?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Fuck the Mother Crystal. I want my Bahamut powers. Give me my Light Warden powers. What the fuck you? Fuck you, brother. Fuck you, Jill. Alright? That's why I like Mid better than you. Alright? Fuck both of y'all.
I owe him a debt.
He ain't dead yet till I get my Light Warden powers. There we go. He can die now. I don't give a fuck. He can die now. I got his powers, but we don't need him anymore. Owe him a debt. You know what I owe him? Another ass of him.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out without making movements.
You don't have to wait for Dion. He's here. But all I gotta say... Listen.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at
Nah,
once.
man. If you hadn't listened to her, this would never have happened. Why? She caused this. She got her own... That son that she cared so much about killed. Because she decided to start spitting in your ear.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
I speak no falsehood.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
You know what, Dion? You alright. You alright. You've grown on me. You still ain't a dragoon. You like bare minimum with that throw. You know what I'm saying? A real dragoon would have thrown that and it would have pierced not only your daddy, but would have killed your brother too. But you know, you want to start. And then you would have caught, and then you would have dashed towards it, grabbed the spear, fucking. Again, dragoon's real power is
Oh, father.
we can bounce off of the air itself.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Leave her. No, leave her. She deserves to die.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
No, don't come with us.
Take my hand.
No, don't take his hand. Joshua, get away before it crushes both of you.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
No, don't you do it yourself. No, don't you do it. I want to kill you. Don't you kill yourself. Don't you dare go out like that. Rubble, crush her, quickly. Quickly, Rubble. Quickly. Rubble, you useless. Damn it, Rubble. Rubble, you had one job. Crush her before she could kill herself. You couldn't even do that. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm disappointed. I wanted to see her die, not see her take her own life.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Kaya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Garuda, it's time. Get the fuck out of here! In fact, Phoenix, we need to switch y'all out. What is the strongest ability that he can use? Nigga, I knew it was Giggle for the whole goddamn time. Fuck Judgment Flare, I want Giggle Flare. I mean, Judgment Bolt, I want Giggle Flare. Yes. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. I'll just stick with the Berserker Ring. I mean, it's just the best fucking item in the game. But then I get rid of Aerial Blast because it's useless now. Let's see if we can find that pile driver one. I'll use that instead. Yeah.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Trouble with your gear, or...
Listen, that uncle is great, ain't he?
You ever wonder that bloody edge? So, will it be?
Bro, his uncle the greatest.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Bro, his uncle's so goddamn supportive of us. I know, right? I was like, Uncle, calm down, Unc. And he's like, nah, I'm the uncle of an outlaw, man. You know what I'm saying? How good it feels. My nephew is famous. Yeah, and your other nephew is supposedly dead, but that ain't true.
He lost you a good while. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Lady Karen told me that you've begun dealings with the Crimson Caravans. A word of warning. Tighten your purse strings when in Bocklad. There are few shrewder than Eloise in matters of business.
Oh, I love this sword. I don't want Odin's blade. I want to keep this. I want to keep this blade.
Still alive, are ya? Oh, Basil. Coin purse weighing you down.
Oh, you have Karin. Okay, cool. One more orchestration that I don't have. How many valuables? Damn, that's not a whole lot to make off of them valuables. I could sell some materials. I mean, I got so many sharp fangs. I could part with a couple. Or, you know, put a new slab of makeup on, and it changes everything. Makeup.
You got out else? Let's not be greedy now. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. Is that all?
Oh, I have the night terrors already.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite. Can you blame?
Sid! Look what the Cursebreakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll
I'll be damned. His bread is popular.
You had one before.
Something smells good. What are we having?
Otto, what the fuck? You always hungry for something.
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Most of what happens when a Karen is in charge. They can't complain. They can't ask to see somebody when they're the ones in charge. Mm-hmm.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. There's talk of these skies drying. You making them skies then?
Come on, I'll talk to you in a second.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I need all the
Your
items that I have
benefactors are a
built up.
generous lot.
Give me that Bear's
All yours.
Plight.
I don't have that one. You do. All yours.
At 850, I get the next set of stuff. Expanded Renown, okay.
Come again.
Okay, what does that item do for me? Increases healing potency of high potion by 25%. I don't even use potions. What garbage is this? You just catering to these soft-ass people who need to use potions to win? Shh. What kind of pansy-ass game is this now?
How fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are
Every time there's a new person in the party that hasn't been there before, I have to go into the menu and look at their little fucking 8-bit self fucking jump up and down.
Owl their way the moment the winds turn foul. Still waiting on a reply though. Do you have any good?
I don't give a fuck about Vivian shit. I like to circle over them so they can just jump up and down.
Definition of good. All right, fine. What do you suggest we do? Oh no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose not.
Here's the secret.
I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Norsemen.
Yeah, unfortunately. I wish the rubble had it in it to drop, to crumble and fall atop her, but you know, we don't always get what we want.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable
I was hoping she would get crushed. That's what I wanted. That's
that
all
you
I
want to
wanted.
blame
I only wanted one goddamn thing!
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't
The Crown Prince needed to fuck.
My country
The Crown
men
Prince
are
needed to
stronger
slay
than
his
you think.
slay y'all's younger brother. Because y'all's younger brother was the devil.
They'll be back on their feet.
The only thing worse than him is Diablos.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
What the fuck?
One to be found.
What the hell was I? I put the peanut butter in the fridge. What kind of craziness was I on for a second?
Examine the facts.
I done lost my Evelyn. His own papa.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
I ain't gonna lie. This Kodiak oatmeal is pretty good. 12 grams of protein. Yeah, no, I have the maple brown sugar. I finally tried it. I got it like last week and tried it finally. It was good. I enjoyed it.
Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Ultima fucking said, I can be all no. The moment you swap to a man and while you're there, I'll like hello. Listen, as soon as I be there, like Benedict gone. Did Benedict come? Did Ultima's fucking thing bring people back? No, Ultima just swapping fucking the different people. But not only he swapped different people, he swapped to a man. Nah, I was like, nah, don't swap to no man while I'm on my knees in front of you. That's not, no, we're not doing that shit.
Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better.
Them legs strong as them legs strong as hell, ain't
after
they?
The fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm.
Hey, Hugo, you had some dainty ass legs a second ago.
In short, is in chaos.
How you able to?
Our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand.
Turns out Hugo got that crackhead body, strong ass upper body with fucking skinny ass legs.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade,
that's a problem.
There would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Gavinado. I do like all the references they brought in though. Like when they said when you do the quest for the brothers, I'm like, shouldn't y'all be fucking summons? Shouldn't y'all be a dominant? Like a dominant that summoned the twins? Rather than two people used to reference y'all. The hands crossed, using one hand to eat cereal while the other hand is used to run.
It seems the hideaway is lost
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. but I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Crazy. Noctis, the child of light, and Clive, the child of darkness. One meant to save the realm, the other was meant to destroy it.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and summiters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Boy, Chocobo's always been tough. Bro, they said, I knew it was Ambrosia the moment they said fucking wife. I was like, oh, that's Ambrosia's show.
Clive?
Nah, I knew Ambrosia had lived.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cash against and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way. I'm ready when you are, Clive.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
Good girl. You deserve a rest.
To me, slaves!
Nice try.
Too slow.
Come on.
Faster!
Ready, go? Here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. That'll do, girl. First, we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
Can I interest you in some plates of mate? Or perhaps a race or two of ginger? I'd be willing to trade if you got no coin.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying...
I heard the bells. Is the captain back already?
Did you not hear? The captain's dead.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
That thing...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
I thought everything would be all right once we left the capital. But nowhere's safe anymore.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
My family. That's...
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Yep, I needed Bahamut's power. It's so great and mighty.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
What you doing, OG? What you doing, OG Stinky? What you doing, Stinky?
You have the town's thanks.
What you doing, Stinky?
Don't thank us yet.
What you doing?
There will be
huh?
more.
You think you're going somewhere? You're not going nowhere.
And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
What do you think you're doing,
Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Who, what,
Even
doing
the
who?
Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task, certainly didn't
Let's
hers.
talk about Stinky Boy right here.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Look at Isabel putting her charm on a man. Yeah, the experience of this coochie is great.
I believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive. Philippe will make a good captain. Here am I.
Bro, I mean, we copied Goku by copying other people's abilities, so of course. Exactly.
It's me a little of you, Clive.
Oh, this
Without all the mocks and mows.
This man really just said that about enemies, about moves that actually exist outside of fucking Naruto that they stole. This nigga just, oh my gosh. You see what H put? Yeah, I mean it just popped up as a now notification because you just posted it, but like, at Faxi, hey, at Faxi, hey. I'd be like, quiet please, I am seeing. Nah. Yeah, they working together. I need to go to an IKEA now. Yes.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are...
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than
Leave
enough.
me the fuck alone. You can annoy everybody else, but leave me the fuck alone. I am currently happy and talking to somebody, and been busy messaging somebody quite frequently. So I would rather save my time for them. H. All right, leave me the fuck alone.
Where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help.
She said she's gonna annoy everybody, especially Kata.
We're on our way.
Well, it's not November yet, so Kata's currently still deployed.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
And there goes us.
If they ain't clawing at the gates or climbing up the cliffs near the lift.
Okay, let's do this mission real quick.
This man's gonna die.
I don't know when the next message will pop up.
To a healer.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Ah, the barricades. Yeah, this is the whole goddamn time. The sounds of angry man. I need to find 24601.
Clive, wounded.
Wait, no, I'm 24601. So where's my Javier?
We deal with the Akashic first.
Impulse. charge. While my impulse babies do their magic. You know what? Level 1 Mega Flare!
Stay down.
Oh my gosh. I get chicken strips everywhere I go. What is whoa. Why are you doing me moves? Why are you making me kind of moves? I get chicken tenders where I go. You know, I said I'm busy streaming Final Fantasy 16 and messaging someone important. So when she said details, I'm gonna say link in bio, link tree in bio.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
How long have I been streaming today? 6 hours plus like the 3 or 4 hour stream prior. Oh my gosh.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Excuse me, Clive, are you an idiot?
Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my Lord.
They're the Guardians.
There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did
Yeah,
you
I
come
went
to
to
be
Martha
here?
instead.
Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier.
Like I could tell by their fit. Are you stupid?
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Where's your commander? Where is Will?
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
You asked for details, H, but you didn't specify which details. So I gave you the details to find my where my stream's at.
They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now. The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they can show.
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Alright. It's a pretty simple one to do. Wonder how many stages I have to go through of this shit. Stage 2. Same abilities, right? Yeah. Oh no, I get my heat wave. You shouldn't give me a heat wave game. That's just cheating now. The enemies are dead now. I'm playing out of my ass! Oh my. Whoo! I was playing out my ass for that trial. Oh my god. That boss thought he was gonna beat me. I was like, nah, you ain't beating me. He said, but you got a pixel of health. I said, that's all I've ever needed in any game like this. I'm on that pixel in a dream level strength. Right, circle of power, form the next ring for me to go through. Stage 2 of 3, so I've only got one more stage to go through. This is supposed to be the hardest stage, I'd assume. Alright. I've not had Flames Rebirth yet, so that'll restore some of my HP. Yes, they at least gave me Heat Wave still. I don't use that Cyclone chip, but Heat Wave, that's my go-to right there. Flames of Punishment. It's time.
It's over.
They weren't gonna beat me, game. I'm too damn good. Oh, 3 stages and then you go to the final stage. Okay. Nigga! An airman! That motherfucker ain't no goddamn final stage worthy boss. Okay, so now I have Rising Flame with Flames Rebirth. High damage immediately.
Too slow. Nice try.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. This won't be easy. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Yes, right. Bahamut's Kamehameha!
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you?
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to...
Moi.
How do?
Platinum sword.
That all, is it?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar.
Squire! Do as you're commanded. This is a sir.
So wait.
You are a squire. Learn your place.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
So wait, I'm glad I don't have to spend like 3 hours fighting it out of Mantoys.
Nice try.
Impulse into Giga Flare. I like Ambrosia next to I like Ambrosia next to fight.
Too slow.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you the before and after of what I've made. Pardon. binding, only because I'm a perfectionist and it bothers
Bro, Ambrosia can attack, bro. I've beaten enemies while on top of Ambrosia's back. I was dog walking these motherfuckers. Are you serious? That's the first thing I did. Listen, she's a warrior steed. She's a warrior. She takes villain butt.
What's my problem?
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Oh, you use it cause I done used up my Giga Flare. I can't beat your ass.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Come on, Subway, let's beat this motherfucker's ass.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
2 scoops.
The same as Sir Wade.
2 scoops!
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
Yeah, you wanna go outside?
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
Damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that...
Ba 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 bum ba dum bum ba dum.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
The first
I am
squire.
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You, or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
I don't need no stinking squire. I am...
Fucking thieving bastards! If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state.
Cid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
That Scion had Ultra Instinct. What the fuck?
Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
Guy's Oda is a genius. He has been hiding where the One Piece is right in front of us all along.
As if by magic.
So we know what seems to be the
Let's
most
just say
insignificant
we've
mark.
yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point.
Yeah, you see how big the creatures in 15 were in general, yes. We have yet to face anything of that scale. Remember, Adamantoids!
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Zane over here talking about Akeshi Adamantoids because he's apparently never fought an Adamantoids prior to that one. You didn't do your hunts? They're so fucking easy to find! Zane, when you go to the map, you need to zoom in. Zooming in allows you to actually see the points of interest. And to see the names of some of the smaller areas, that of which actually have names, like the Cattery. You go to the Zane, did you do the side quest where you had to go save the old man? Oh wait, that wasn't even a side quest, it was a main story quest. So you should know where the location's at. But literally, the ones in well, actually, wait a minute. That one in Hawks Cry Cliff. Okay, yeah. The one in Hawks Cry Cliff, I know where that one's at. You didn't explore as much as I did. That's why you can't tell. That's why you can't have. Why you don't have a good idea as to where the spot would be. Good.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using
They're super
that
easy to
coin
find
buy
though.
food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire.
No, not all of them are fucking visible. Some of them are like waiting to fly out from the sky, or like the airmen will just teleport in or come out from the ground. But there's a good number of them that are visible.
Both of you.
However, the bounties are easy to find, pretty.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Let's see, because I think the one that you're talking about, I know the one that you're talking about in Hawks Cry Cliff. I'm trying to remember exactly where it was at. Oh, yeah, it's a big ass open area. Just yeah, I know the exact area where it's at. No, it's west of Amber. No. So, essentially, you know that one, the Shallow Rock area when you're going up that? The first split, if you go down the bottom path and then you look at that nice little open piece of land that's nicely formed, doesn't have any breaks in it, as opposed to some of the areas behind it that have like little. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be, if I'm remembering correctly. Because I went all the way, because I was like, maybe it's down this this small ass separated area. But no, then I went all the way up there and it was there. But it is in that, it's in that area though. Because I literally sit on Ambrosia until the queue for me to dismount her happens. And that's how I know I've reached the spot.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody
Welcome.
well have.
If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
You stink. Wondering what the fuck goes on through Copper's fucking head as I get really close to him, holding his head, looking at his nose right just above his above his eyebrow, while looking at him and then sniffing him before I tell him that he stinks.
His troop into the Valcroy.
He's just looking at me like, why do I have to be owned by this crazy motherfucker? Oh, I handled this bandit shit before. Wee-oo. That's what I thought one of my hunts was that one time.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
Jane?
The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire.
Team Go Rock activity on the rise.
The crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And
Well, you know, Mega Rayquaza is about to come out.
You know of the 7 high houses.
I gotta get my shiny Rayquaza Mega.
Each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, Are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Good catch, boy. Get that shit away from the goddamn bed.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to... Everyone, not enough visitors to...
Oh, I'm ruined.
Ruined. I'm ruined.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may
All
still be
this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gil after bad.
Come here, Torgal. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy?
I agree with Natalie. We mustn't do anything to provoke.
Ah, here he is now.
If it isn't,
Natalie, allow me to
this
introduce
shit
Lord
stain.
Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Hey, stop that.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Do what little I can.
There's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies. That's it then.
Good day, my lord.
An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. Here you are.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
This man is playing Tears of the Kingdom Go. All of a sudden the fucking hands have come out right by his car. Put your phone down. It can't hurt you if you put your phone down.
No women folk
I'll take that one.
They mean to overwhelm us.
I'll shatter your barrier!
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You're lucky I don't slap you, Rosina. Oh snap, I'm back up to 2k fucking points. At this point in the game, I completely forget about AP half the time.
My friend seemed to...
And I'm like, oh shit, I'm at 2k. Unfortunately, I need 3250 in order to be upgrade Giga Flare, and I've already mastered. Oh wait, no, I haven't mastered Impulse. I love Impulse. Got to master that ability. Now I can use it on any on any fucking set. I do like how Mastery allows me to use it regardless of what I have set. Granted, there's certain abilities that Mastery just won't happen because I don't need to use them like that. Had to master that Limit Break though. That fucking them bars is good. Alright, she's got a collection of Kirby's. She's got a collection of Kirby's. Of Kirby plushies in her car. This, oh my gosh. But you want to come over and play some Kirby games then? I have to take that as she likes Kirby. Okay. You know, might as well reset this goddamn taunt ability. I don't fucking use this shit ever.
Things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
We may have driven the bandits back once, but what's left are still out there nursing their wounds.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Knock this quest out real quick. Oh, that can. Another. Get the fuck up, Akashic bitch. Akashic curl! I'll kill you in a second. I got more important things to do.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
The fact that Bahamut's fucking Mega Flare charge actually lets you get a dodge, that when you do it, you
This must
actually
be
get a
Ignat's
fucking
luggage.
charge. That's fucking amazing.
Nothing seems to be damaged. Alright.
I'm like,
get it back to
these garbage players who can't dodge to begin with aren't gonna get to enjoy this. Me, on the other hand, being somebody who knows how to dodge. Okay, I learned from the greatest of Piccolos on how to dodge in Dark Souls. I literally had him over my shoulder saying dodge every time an attack came
What shall
out.
I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Excuse the fuck out of me, you just used your codename Wyvern.
Indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
I go by many names.
Redeem
Wyvern,
here tells me you
Clive,
wished for an
Sid.
audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak,
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
The samurai.
They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this.
Services rendered, services paid.
The very
A saying I always say. It's hilarious that this game actually says it twice.
itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
I'm a firm believer in services rendered, services paid. So it's hilarious how
It is long past time we
they actually are
prepared
using
ourselves
it.
to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Uncle!
Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
You don't want that to happen.
We mustn't dawdle.
Uncle, I know where he's going next. You can get the curio before him.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright. I'm back to the hideaway. Right away.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
He's my dog. I can take him where the fuck I damn well please.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
Karen,
In
I'm nice
return,
like that.
You can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I love tomes. After the first meeting, took me a good 10 minutes afterwards to finally register where I heard his voice from. He was the loresman for fucking. The voice actor was the guy who gave us all the lore back in Final Fantasy X.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed,
Wait,
Lordsman.
no, it wasn't him.
You pointed us in
Another
exactly
person
the
had
right
the
direction.
same voice.
And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me.
No, it's the same
After
voice
your
actor,
last
actually.
visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back...
Sorry for the wait.
You're welcome,
No,
Rickhelm. I
you
wouldn't
agree
have left
was
you in
worth it.
Dominion.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Willard.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see 'em for
wow.
a single fire piece.
They added a random mount feature in
No
ESO.
point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
Decided to copy Final, I see.
Finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Excalibur design. I mean, I'd rather get Excalibur than Excaliburn. The moment you can make Zantetsuki in Blackthorn, let me know.
Unless, Daddy. What do you want?
Do 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 do.
Should last you a good while.
Do, 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 do.
And?
I'll use Excalibur for a little bit.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's sword spear. Yep, that happened. He got impaled, alright, by his own son's spear.
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canberra.
The rest is up to Mid. You mean the one who fucking runs the moment she's gotta go see her dad's
Right there, Sid.
grave?
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going? I have it here. That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I
A
suppose.
bottle of 2 or more potions. Oh, great! We're just giving these soft-ass players more shit to fucking use instead of telling them to get better. Giving Zane what he wanted when he wanted at the beginning to hold a whole bunch of potions, huh? You soft-ass motherfuckers.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Gotcha. Where did this come from, huh? From inside your mouth. If I didn't make you throw this up, you'd have plastic in your next shit. Man, the moment he walked in, when Jill was naked that one time, I was like, oh Lord, her titties out. Potions can now hold up to 6, high potions 4, strength tonics 3, stones can tonics 3. Yeah. You try to run with this in your mouth like you were gonna get away from me.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Oh Lord. That love-stricken woman's always on some shit.
I'm getting too old for this.
I can hardly lift my arms.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Help you today, Clive. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
1,500 ability points. Give me that shit right now.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
My benefactors. I didn't know they knew what ability points were, but they can keep it coming. I've got to master fucking Wings of Bahamut. It's only right. It's 3 and 3, 3 and 2. Oh, mastering it lets it go up to 4 charges. Oh, now these enemies are really done for.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother...
I just went to the infirmary. My brother was still sleeping, so how the fuck I step out, talk to you, Otto, and then you tell me that she sent word while I was here talking to you for about 3 minutes that my brother's now awake. Yeah. But I would have heard word too. Somebody would have came out and told both of us.
So
That's the
it was
problem.
Not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
But we're gonna have to travel far to the east, where the land of the rising sun is, and the motherfuckers fight with a sword that can only be used to swing on an enemy once.
Both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Sure. What do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care.
Bruh, Tidus, all the heroes who've actually gotten with a female character are looking at him like, how did it take you this long to fuck? Then there's Noctis like, I never fucked.
It would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have
I died a 40-year-old man, a 40-year-old virgin.
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
A second warden of fire, and you wield different elements.
You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
I'm the shield. I'm supposed to sacrifice myself to save you. I told you to save father, not save me. You failed once.
It's Gav.
Did he find Yot?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
You wanna go outside?
Well, what's the short of it?
You wanna go outside?
Tyre told you.
You wanna go
The capital
outside?
of the free cities is under siege.
You wanna go
by an
outside?
army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best.
I love how I can just take one step and he runs outside of the bedroom and I can just sit back down.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly
Since Cindy is Sid's granddaughter, that means
route to the Free
that
Cities.
Mitadol will have a
That
Cindy of
sounds
her
like a
own.
question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
You know, and then Cindy will have a son and name him Midas.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Nickname Mid.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Sorry, you're fine ass.
Tyre not such a talented healer. I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may.
She should have ministrated your dick, and then you would have stayed in bed.
If we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
And we can all prime.
Brother.
If the three of us prime, we'll be unstoppable. You saw how my brother and I were. You and I can't fuse. Okay, we're already practicing Trojan Man fire and ice tactics, just you and I.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh, I can finally meet your woman, huh? Since you've met my woman back when we were kids. Oh gosh, more hunts. Do we now have information on that one hunt? No, there's still no information on the Breaker of Worlds. Actually, wait a minute. Nectar, you stupid Moogle. Do your adventures actually explain to me where that fucking thing would be?
Kingdom.
Let me see. Did that give me information? No, it didn't. So I don't know where the Breaker of Worlds would be at. Actually, wait. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have recently been investigating. That's where that S rank is. How many S ranks have I taken on before? Oh, this will be the first S rank I take on. That A rank was fun. C rank for the pack. 2 S ranks. Fascinating. We'll do those another. 3 more fucking quests! So I gotta put my order in tomorrow. Of dead worm die, in ruin lie his left.
As shrinks the
Glim, so spirits dim, unanswered call of prayer.
Seems the
Bro, that little girl is a secret dominant.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm not much of a
cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew?
She's secretly
Despite the look
she's
of it,
secretly being
and that
controlled by
awful
Omega
stench,
Weapon.
People wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
Bro, I'm just telling you.
Had a peek at the book
Omega's
a
gonna
bit ago,
pop
but-
out and save us, and it's gonna be from that little
Wasn't as
girl.
straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I am playing favorites. I didn't eat his nasty ass meal.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, What's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T.
Well, there's no
Only
kids coming out of
turns out
Dion's
skyworm
line.
livers
He's
and
gay.
generous mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're
He's not pulling a Prince side off.
they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Ah, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that.
The sin
Lest
of
we
killing my
forget,
father.
You've got a reputation to uphold.
The sin of sucking dick? No, that's not a sin. That's a pleasure. Oh. Excuse me, he could never be Escanor. I am the sin of pride. There can only be one sin of pride. We gotta get rid of that other version of pride.
Try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales.
I'm the icon of pride. All of a sudden he says, so am I.
Them to teach
There can't be two icons of pride.
The lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
The girl's technically a genius.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them
Dion's
accordingly.
boyfriend got crushed when
They
he
were
was
in the
going on his
atrium when I
rampage.
last saw them,
Dion no longer
as
has a boyfriend.
always.
We don't all get happy endings, okay? Noctis proved that. This ain't royal.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and
She can force a lot of things on me.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never
Final
failed
Fantasy
to make
16
my
breaks a
mouth
massive tradition with Sid.
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying this whole time. Sid became the main protagonist finally. He got his due. Just not Sid. Somebody using his name. I guarantee you the multiverse of Sid are looking at this like, excuse me, he's not joining our multiverse. Oh my gosh, there's a fucking quest there from the letters that I got too. I will pick up all these quests and then I will stop playing. We're from Northreach with Isabel. I knew an Isabel once, an older woman who had a particular set of skills. Hey, hey. So I feel very much like Sid after that, after learning that. A humble request.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
35 more renown. Let's leave my room. You know what? Hey, Maeve.
Welcome back, Sid. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Goots!
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Who are you talking to? I'm the one who's been going through side quests alongside everything, and this shit is ridiculous.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Listen, my guy, you get more side quests than me because you don't go back and read the fucking notes nearly as much. That's why you had notes that I'd already completed.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
A ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then,
Nigga evolve!
Carry on.
You know what? My shiny Rayquaza is black, so when he evolves, Mega Evolves, I'm gonna start. My character's gonna say, "Nigga evolve!"
The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then.
You three need to learn to take
You
responsibility.
gonna fly around with dreads on. Hey, what you doing, man?
Fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Well, think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little
He wouldn't fit on that at all. Goots is too goddamn heavy.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Sid would have taken down Barnabas easily, this man
This
just
tiny
said.
piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I wonder how weird it is for Mid whenever she hears people call me Sid. You're not my dad! I hope not. Booga booga booga, ooga booga booga, ooga booga booga. Do 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 do.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Goots, I really wish you took that tongue lashing instead of me.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I'll find out who's been making up lies about poor Nan, and when I do...
homecoming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need.
Wanna
It
go
seems to have
outside?
taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war
I need
can
to
be
know
said
who
to
the
do.
fuck Mid's mother was.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I.
Nah.
What's the odd engineering
She died
lesson?
to war.
You've
She
given
died
them
in the
far
war
more
before
than
we
that,
ever met her. That's.
and I'm
But I
sure
want to know
they're
who the
very
mother
grateful.
is. Hey, no! Shut up! Why don't you go speaking out of turn? You're not a good boy. Torgal's a good boy. That's right. I said Torgal was the good boy.
If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
Oh, I can't even do the other quests because I gotta go to this one spot specifically. Every time I say let me just start something up, I end up just doing more. Ah, I got you! Okay, I'm reloaded.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Clive over here being an asshole to his little brother. Having fun, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak. Brother, I just want to have fun with my brother. You know what I'm saying? We haven't been together in so long. Well, now's not the time to have goddamn fun. Let's go. And I expect that you ain't as soft as you were back when you were a little kid. I expect at least 5 swings before you have to take a break. You hitting like a bitch back then. Hope you hit like a man. Matter of fact, we gotta test your goddamn skills. Oh, the Krozik echoes.
Stay down.
Yeah, who you telling? I'm about to get to checkpoint and call it a night too. And I know, right?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, I got to put the order in tomorrow. It's not like I have that much to worry about though.
Have care.
what, the Moogle? It's not cute at all, it's disgusting. God damn, that shit doesn't go away. I love tier 4 of Mega Flare. It just doesn't go away at all. It just keeps sitting there. Target's already dead. You can go away now. Alright. What are you telling? I just accidentally fucking Mega Flared that target. I obviously use Impulse and Giga Flare, so I'm not really too worried because Giga Flare is, since it's the ultimate, it pauses the world around you. And then Impulse, I usually start a fight with it.
Fire and flame!
Yup. Peace.
No mistakes.
Discord chat, I might as well end it. Back to a little bit. Alright, let's try to find the checkpoint so I can stop. I have too much fun digging around with
Tell
these
us
moves.
about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Excuse me? figure out the proper way. I think it would probably be like here and you go underneath, or here. But I'm not here for exploration this time. I actually do need to make progress. Or about exploration next time. Then does have leagues. No wonder he's ahead of me. He also hasn't been doing the hunts. Takes me a couple minutes to do a hunt, you know what I'm saying? With.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
A fucking quest.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Damn, this town's right there, and here's the next part of the quest.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
You know what? Nah, we had a good stopping point. Fuck this shit, I'm stopping right now. Let's do a save real quick. Yeah. Alright. And then that's gonna end the stream. You guys see everybody tomorrow maybe? Whenever. I don't even know at this point. But after a 9-hour stream and like a 4-hour before that, I need to get some shower, get to bed, got work, cause everybody else does. You know, that 9 to 5 grind ain't a lie. Peace.